Good afternoon, guys. Welcome to my channel, Pain Stitches and Game Glitches. We are going to start pretty soon. Just a minute, guys. I'm gonna start and prep my things. We're gonna first prep our brushes and everything. We're gonna get them ready. And pretty soon we'll continue where we left off yesterday. I'll just adjust my creativity. Okay, that was some bad feedback. My apology, guys. Okay, we're gonna get our tray ready and everything. Doesn't this look amazing? Like, just look at that. It's like a work of art in itself. I really love it. So what's up? Today we are gonna try and finish the shading and the fill up if possible. It's starting to come out, isn't it? Like the whole painting in itself. Eiffel sounds. I love that. We're gonna start in a while. Let me just get my coffee ready, guys, so that I don't have to get up for another, say, couple of hours. And we are back. So let's dive into it. Today we are gonna literally try and finish this portion. Oh, that's some good coffee. So we're gonna go in with the thin brushes again. We're gonna start with this portion with the hands. Try to get in some definition and finish the lower portion of this area. So people who are new to my channel, let me tell you again. This channel is about art. I'm just chatting about life. I would really like to know your views and how you see the world. Just connect. Also, I'll be like teaching or imparting some knowledge if anybody would like to know how I'm doing my work, as I am an artist for 8 years now and I'm practicing art as my main, and I hope that I can create a series finally with my own style that I've been developing over the years. And to give you an idea about the kind of style that I do, it's mixed media and visual arts, as you can already see. I like to use multiple elements, and a lot of them come from nature, so I tend to work like that. A lot of my inspiration comes from nature, so I like to get lost in it and find some really cool patterns and pieces that always inspire my next piece. Also, I like to add that with a mindscape kind of visual, where you get to have an understanding as well as just feelings, you know. I like to create art that evokes feelings, if you know what I mean. Okay, without further ado, let's get started. I'm taking Parisian and Aqua and turquoise again. And these are just like 1 drops of paint. I'm gonna go in with Aqua and turquoise first. Alexa, play meditation music for now.
Please play meditation from Spotify.
We're gonna try and keep that open. Sorry, that was my mistake. We are just going to do the outline first so that we have an idea as to how our lines are running. If you know what I mean, like line of action. A line of action if means as to where the direction of the action of the hands or the object is. It really helps when you kind of learn multidisciplinary aspect of the entire artwork. I hope you guys can see. We are going to be doing this portion. It will start to come up pretty soon once I put in the circles or the water pattern, you can say. First, we're just gonna do some outline out here, so that we have an idea as to how it's gonna run. And where we want to show that it's cutting off or there is another line, we draw this kind of patterns to give that illusion, not whole circles. We're just gonna use a bit of light color and go in here. This is the start of a build-up of layers. And a bit of correction glue also. Make sure that you go with equal amount of circles, the concentric circles that you're going to be making, which are like disjointed. See, it's starting to come up. You can see that, right? Now, can it make sense?
Spotify Premium is the best way to upgrade your listening experience. Enjoy your music fully with new songs in Encoder. Download them offline at higher quality and listen to them ad-free. It's what your ears deserve. Tap the banner to learn more.
I think we are getting a bit out of vision. Let's try to do this. Let's see. Yep. Sorry guys, my camera was out of focus with that. Yep. Sorry if we weren't able to see before. I'm just gonna start making the circles like this bigger till I get to the biggest one. And yes, we are going in with the thin brush. As you can see, these patterns are created that way. Here's the outline, then we start filling it up. There you go. I think you can see that now. I'm just gonna adjust the canvas a bit. So yes, this gives me kind of more room to paint. Better, I hope. So tell me guys, how has been your day? Let me know in the comments. And once again guys, I'm pretty eager to know, because I have been having some rough couple of days. It's that time of the month where you're running low on all the supplies, your paycheck hasn't come in, and you just feel angry or frustrated. There. I'm gonna go around like this so that it gets like a visuals or like an illusion of it in my front and back. You can see it, right? Guys, what do you think? Are we gonna be able to finish this today? This entire portion? Let's go, yeah? A little bit magic, a bit of water that it can do. I know. So cool, right, guys? These are just concentric circle patterns that I am using right now. Kind of like a ripple pattern in water, but in a kind of animated or star line way, so that it breaks the hyperrealism but maintains uniformity along the rest of the painting style. So that's what I'm trying to like create, you know guys. Just give that. Yep, it's starting to come on now. Yeah, ever since after this COVID situation that hit us, guys, like I have had quite a setback, if you know what I mean. It was good during that time because I was stuck in a good place where it was pretty conveniently like easy for some time. And it wasn't that bad. But man, that work take a hit. Like everybody was doing just the bare minimum, and it really hits you hard because art and things like this are luxury in a way. People can't do without it. So there was like pretty much no work for me for the longest time. And I felt so horrible. But thankfully I had like family and friends and they helped me when this entire COVID situation got over. Although it's not like what it used to be, obviously. And in this rat race that has been going on from way before, we are already struggling and then this entire corona just intensified the entire shit. Man, I never thought I'd be living through a time where I would be witnessing a pandemic. Like, we used to be studying that in our school about pandemics and plagues that wiped out half the shit. Never have I, like, ever imagined that, like, in today's century, such kind of shit would happen. But I guess everything has a way of surprising, you know? At least we can say we survived a pandemic, which is crazy, right, guys? And so, yeah, since then, like, I have been, like, trying to do some streaming. Obviously, paying bills would take a lot more than just streaming, so I had to do other shit. And finally, this year, I was able to get down to it. Also, I'm so happy that I could do it. And big shout out to my Smack Talk family. They have been my biggest supporters ever since I started. Like, it's amazing. They are an amazing people. They are amazing family. They've been supporting me through this. Also, to special shout out to Outlook Pegasus, who also helped me set up the entire situation, like the entire setup, because like I am, how do you say this? I have pretty less knowledge, and even though I studied, it's not easy just by watching some videos and reading up to actually understand the complexity and the entirety until you get your hands into it. And I did, and in that process, Outlaw was a big help. So a special shout out to that man. And I hope that I can like give you content that you guys can like and subscribe and follow, which would be obviously a very great big help for me. But also it would mean that I have the support of this community and that would really give me a boost, like my morale would really receive a handsome boost. Damn, look at that, like it's just getting filled up and it's starting to come out now. It's looking so good. if we keep at this pace, I think we are going to cover a lot today. Come on, let's go, let's go. Yes, mama. There you go. The first set of layers in these hands are done. Just 2 more fingers to go. And then we can start with that entire fill-up process. Usually when I'm painting alone this kind of pieces, sometimes it takes me a really long time, and that really frustrates me because at times I get new ideas and I want to continue, but then I'm like, I need to finish this or it's gonna get pushed back. So let me know if you feel the same. Sometimes with work, you know. There. So the first set is done. I have used tiny concentric circles for back and front visuals, and also to kind of get 2 different kind of setups. Now I'm gonna go in with this. Start drawing over this. Already this has been layered some, so we are just gonna lightly layer the outlines. As you can see, this is starting to take shape, guys. Starting to get defined. The bigger one, I'm gonna do the thicker lines. Let's go in with some light color and create that parting. There we go. See that? Excuse me. I got a stubborn cold. There you go. this as a 0. I'm going to start using it as a 0 now. To do these circles because I want them to be a bit bigger than this counterpart. See, this was what I meant when I said that brushes do make a difference. Even though I don't like to keep changing most brushes and try to finish the entire thing in one, different brushes makes a whole lot of difference. I'm gonna be using a bit of glue this time, like Parisian glue. And a bit of aqua to create this images, this color that I'm using right now. But match this color right now. You see. See? We're gonna try to make them as fine as possible, but not too fine because we want them to give a bit of a hazy, or you can say blur effect. That's the reason why I'm not doing this in such clean lines. Like I did this one because it's I want to give the effect of one looking backward. Like a foreground and background. I'm gonna try and get as many circles as possible in this messy handout as well. Because we do want to maintain that uniformity with the bottom layer. Right? You can see the dishes, I guess. And as we keep building layers, we want to start using as less water as possible, because as the layers build up, it will start getting harder for the paint to stick if it's too watery. As you can see. Try to keep it in line and in sync as much as possible. Since I'm using a bit of water, I need to let it dry out for some seconds because it's not gonna stick the way normal acrylics would. As I had told you guys earlier, I'm using a lot of water to create that watercolor effect with acrylic. There you go. Chat if you have like any like advice for me on how to like improve my stream. Please let me know. I will definitely do it because like I'm pretty new to the streaming that way properly, and I'm yet to learn a lot of things. Even though I had great teachers, it's still hard. Like, I still have to learn a lot of things. So, guys, if you think I can improve my stream anyhow, please let me know. Very much open to your suggestions and your opinions and your advice, so that we can like get a better output maybe, or what we are doing, and you'll get a better view and understand better what I'm doing right now. That's how it is. Guys, and again, I'm trying to say, if you really like that, what my content is, please hit that like, subscribe button so that I can reach my affiliate position, guys. And obviously, it'll be because of your help. Yeah, it would be great help. And I'll be able to give you more better and amazing content. Yo, Chitrat, hello. I'm not ignoring you, bro. I was just busy doing this detail. Don't be sad. Yeah, I did brunch again. Of oh, me. I had some like pasta and garlic bread. Tried to make it like heavy a bit, so that I can sustain myself for 4 hours of streaming, 3-4 hours of streaming. Yeah. What did you have? Not luck, bro. I cooked that. God cooked. But paratha, gobi paratha, or like a roti gobi, or like with rice. With roti. See, it's good. Gobi roti is also good. It's delicious. It's good for a breakfast. Aren't you working today? Or you're gonna take another break? Ah. So you're done for the day. Today we're trying to finish best as possible. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. You end exactly when I start my story. Hmm. Acha. Like what exactly is your position in the job that you do? Are you like freelancing or something like that? Ah, I see. So it's task based, your work. We have a goal and we are going to finish this. So now we are done with the 00, guys. Etc. Do you find your work satisfying? Like what do you do? Oh, so how long have you been working? That you're teaching new recruits? Okay, 1.5 years now. Not long. It just started out, I guess. Not bad for that. Quick climb. Yeah? It is going to be a bit hard to match this, guys, because we are going to be using like almost 3 shades of blue and their derivatives. You might not notice them too much at the beginning, the difference between the different shades of this two, blue and green. But as we start building up, we are gonna see it. Ah, so you're working for a foreign company. That's why I work from home. Cool, cool. But like this foreign company is from where? Dollar strengthening. Ah, that thing. So, किसको बोला रे? Like when whom did you say? आउटलॉक को बोला होगा, मेरे को नहीं बोला. Exactly. He must have heard. I wasn't there. I guess I didn't hear that. Is it like what kind of company is that dollar strengthening? M. What is M? What is M, bro? And also, you told me at that time. क्या बोला रे? It must have been Kyogaze he was speaking to. I would remember, bro. Come on. LOL. For the company, huh? Starting letter is M. Okay. Me. Hey, am I? Or me? Mike? What, Mike? You can't hear what? Or your company? Oh my God! Are you seriously doing this, bro? You really do find new ways to be like, be testing my brain power. I know I got it, Microsoft. Oh, like seriously, like 4 out of 4 messages you could have just written one, or you could have said Microsoft. That's fine. This is fine too. What can I say? Freedom of speech after all. I know. You need some outlet, I guess, after all that work to have fun. Bro, like those, uh, yeah, I got that. Like the memes you send, man, some of them, I'm like, seriously, man, like, where do they come from? Like, who the hell are these Livanibis, man?
Love actress. You can also play your favorite albums in any
Like, I seriously can't. Especially with those, like, parodies of iPhone. Like, are you serious? Dollar strengthening meme, now let me check. I don't think I know. Dollar strengthening. What the hell is that? Okay. It's too much brain rot. Can I have popcorn one? No, man. You sell it to me. I'll see. And what is it like you do in dollar strengthening? Like, no, I don't know, man. You send that to me. देखता हूँ मैं. Wow. This kind of questions. Who is setting the dollar? Who's setting the budget this year? Tell me. I have no idea. I haven't been up to date. Chitra, bro, you let me know. I haven't been up to date, so yeah. What? Oh my god. Why for only sugar though? But then this is really stupid. Like seriously? Did that really happen? Like, yeah, I get it. Like now. Like, fuck. This is like really stupid. Like, what? So did it actually happen? Like, did the GST actually increase? Ah. So she's totally like not completely brain rotted, kind of. Whoever set the budget after saying that shit. Wow. Do you have anything planned for today? Or are you gonna just sit home and stream? Good. So close call. Wow. Okay, so that's what it means $2 spend? Like for real, for real. Damn. I guess everybody goes through a period of brain rot in their life. No points making memes, I guess. We will be needing a bit of white to add to aqua so that we create a lighter shade. So for that I don't want to use stark like white, so I'm going to be using unbleached titanium, if you can see this guys. Oh man, that was the most ridiculous one, man. Like, fuck, man, what the hell was that? iPhone pan, and the worst part was what the money that he was giving. It was Benjamin Franklin on that shit, like for real, and he's giving dollars of lol, really dollars, man. Like, I can't, bro. That was like next level stupidity. this color, guys, is unbleached titanium and Parisian blue. It's pretty, isn't it? I'm just gonna make it a bit light because it's a bit dark. Yeah, those Nibanibis really make me angry though. Like, what is that love story kind of bullshit that they were showing? Like, were they for real? Shah Rukh Khan real? Oh my god. No, no, that was horrible, honestly. It was horrible, bro. Like, seriously, like, why? My only question while watching all through the reels that you were sending was like, why? Why this? And especially that auntie wala, Devarji wala, like, bitch. Man. I don't understand. Such ridiculous content gets so much of like, views and everything. Yeah? And we work so hard and we try to give you quality content and like, there are like so less views for that. Like, are you serious? Like, man, people don't understand like quality, I guess, anymore. Most people. Oh my god, don't. फिर से भेजोगे बोलो तो much ये वाला shit man. Acha, I wanted to ask you Chitrat, like when we play na, so when you're playing MLBB, like do you know most of the heroes like how their powers work or like you know how they are used as even as an opponent when they come against you because it's like important to know. Especially like you don't have to know everything, but each season they change like the heroes that they get increased power and everything. So like just learn to learn the heroes that is like being used most in that season. Like and each season like little you learn and then you'll be able to like play really well. Why don't you try pushing like at some time? The best thing you can do is like just play classic or brawl. You'll get an idea about their power. And once you get an idea about their power, no, you can easily like dodge it. Because you play well, no. You have got like a gaming sense, but then yeah, like if you don't know like what powers they're coming at you, like because you don't like get the hype or like basically the good people to play with, or mostly because as you can see, so many noobsters are there out here, and not even noobsters, like egoistic mofos, man. Like, honestly, to be very honest, it's hard to like find and get a good team. Acha, that explains a lot. You can just like read up on them, like their powers and everything. Acha, Then tell me beforehand only, if you are taking a hero or opponent is coming, like a hero is coming which you don't know, like that day you ask for Claude, right? पूछ लेना beforehand only when the picking is going on. गेम के बीच में properly बोलने के लिए भी नहीं हो सकता है, like होता है. And by the time we tell you, you're already like there 2 3 times. See, but that's the thing, no? That means if you played so less and if you're playing like hyper role and everything, which is like if you don't play that role, the whole team gets fucked properly if you don't play that role. Yeah, man, like you should just learn it. You'll be able to reach the top in no time. Like for me also this season Kana to get that India ranking also it just took me like what like 20 matches like win back to back. That's all. Cyclops is good, it has good speed. But that's the thing, like I learned it also the hard way. Like there is like your favorite heroes, but there is also like heroes that can counter your favorite heroes. So you have to take accordingly to the match. For example, opponents for you is say Sicilian or Valet or even Kagura for that matter. Your ult will not affect them. Their speed is more than you. Like if you're taking Cyclops. And then if you get too close, then both Valet and Think and Sicilian will kill you. And Valet to with his ult he can easily come out. Exactly, like you need to be careful. So like if you're going to pick Cyclops or something as a mage, like most people don't play Cyclops this season. So if you want to play that, take like third pick or fourth pick so that they can counter you. Because by the third, fourth pick, they like for second pick only mostly they pick the mages. So if you're thinking of doing Cyclops, take like fourth, fifth pick or third, fourth pick. That way you have less chances of getting counters. Yeah, man, Cyclops is OP. He got an upgrade also actually. If you want, like we can play custom after I end stream and I can like show you like what with which hero you can play like Cyclops against it and which hero you can't. Who are your counters? Cyclops jungle, bro, you have to be very fast, and if you don't get a tank which will assist you while jungling, there is no point because Cyclops does not have that kind of damage. It's a mage, right? So he does not have an assassin's damage. So like if an assassin, like proper assassin, is doing JG, not like a mage assassin or a fighter assassin, then what happens is that you get like yeah, like you cannot jungle up fast, so you need that team assistance. So if you don't get a proper team assistance, don't risk it, otherwise you'll never rise up. That's one of the tricks of rising up in MLBP, by the way, is to take proper heroes to counter. Also team play has to be very strong. Look at that, this is making yeah very slow. Heroes like Hayabusa or Amon, not even Amon, even he needs assistance. And thing Kerry and this one, what was his name? Hanzo. They can like jungle without any assistance. Team play is like your whole squad like running on the same tangent. Like if your team is not doing the like gameplay properly, like it's supposed to be, because the whole game is based on a team game. It's not an individual gaming kind of situation. You can't like solo and win the entire game. It's not possible at all, no matter how much you think like solo करने से हो जाएगा, like solo is in the sense like inside the game. तुम अकेले अकेले एक ही लेन में चिपके रहे हो, or you're just fighting alone, you're not coming and assisting, that kind of things. It happens. See, if They are taking CC and Valir, right? So Valir will give early damage, CC will give late damage. Then Valir is also like part roam, like he's a mage roam. He can do crowd control. So it's actually good combination. His stunt and his ult will kill them. So to protect them, we need a strong like a tank. Okay, if Valerie is doing the tank role, then we need a strong fighter, like tanky fighter. That's the thing. You need to understand the heroes thing also, stats also. No points. If she went from early game, so no use only. Only Valor can defend like that. So if Valor would have taken, maybe you would have won. They would have won, you know. And you take a tanky room, or you take like a support like Florin or Angela, and you take like a high like damage assassin. You can like easily win. Like that's the thing. That's team play and that's team stats. How you're going to use them. Also, opponent को देख के मतलब counter करना होता है. गलती हो गया तो you need to take picks like this so that you can, you know, counter them. That's why my most played hero is Valor because he's mostly like a CC to a lot of heroes, and also I can save a lot of them as well. Yes, don't do auto buy. Remove the auto buy. That's one of the worst things you can do. Yeah, like what do you say? Making your equipments also plays a big role in how you are going to win this match. So if you have taken your pick already and then somebody takes counter for you, then your equipments is the last stand that saves you. Like they see that you're high magic penetration, so they take defense against magic penetration. So you need to counter that by getting an item that can penetrate magic defense as well. That will enhance your magic penetration power, and you'll be actually be able to give damage. First of all, it's better to like the first two, three items ka you take sub picks and then you complete them. So what I do is I usually take the shoes as a whole first, then one damage items sub pick, which is the damage part of it, because like one item is made of damage and healing and defense, right? So the one that like the sub item which is only for attack, then I take one sub item of defense and then I keep building on those two. So early game I don't get wiped out easily. Especially when you're major now because you are an easy target for the assassin and you're a backliner. So if backliners go out first, which are also the high damage dealers, then though you saw only what happened. Yes, you take the first sub attack and then the first shield sub, and then you build the sub attack wholly. Then you make the shield wholly, and then you take enhancers. Enhancers, like for example, for Cyclops, like if you have got glowing wand and concentrated energy to increase your life constantly, so you take the first two items, then you keep on building your glowing wand so that your damage increases. Then concentrated energy will automatically form, which you obviously after you remove the auto select, you have to select. After that, you form that, and then that's the thing. You have to make an item for the shield on Cyclops. So if you have got too much magic damage on opponent, then you make like what was that name of that shield? Wait, Athena shield, or because like they have got if they take burst damage on like opponent, may you have got Eudora. Then you take Athena shield that will protect you from burst magic damage. Also, when you have CC on opponent, then you take like that. or like you get that radiant armor when it's like slow burning damage like Valir or this hero like a Kagura and all. Oh, Kagura is burst, sorry. Lilia and all, you need radiant armor. So like it depends, bro. Sometimes you have to make a shield, and you have to give up on certain items, make that shield because the opponent is like that, and that item is of no use also in your game. For example, if you're taking too much damage, okay, an opponent may they have got too much defensive heroes, then there is no point, right? Like too much damage heroes as well, and you have no defense items, then you're gone, right? So you make penetration and you make defense. So that opponent who has got heavy defense, you'll be able to penetrate through that. It is a bit hard. Like it took me also time, but it doesn't take too much time. Like you can easily understand. Like there is descriptions also of all the like items. But if you don't understand, we can obviously help you out. So like also like what you do is that one easy hack is that go check the not the pro ones that they give in the thing. You need to be quick actually a bit. When you open that goal item on the side, you what do you do? You know, before you start the match, do one thing. Go to like YouTube and all that. Go see the topmost Cyclops player that's global number one right now. See what he takes as a build and copy that exactly. Change your build in your game as well. You know how to change builds, right? Equipments. Don't like copy from the pro ones and all that. Yeah, so you do that and then you save that setting. So next time, whenever you, there are three slots for you. So one as a hyper you can save because you want to play hyper cyclops. Then one as a mage you save, and one as a mage and like a high damage mage and a hyper combination you save, or roam you save it. Why is this playing? Please tell me this is stupid ad.
So,
Yeah.
don't wait for the world to end to make
Okay, so make these two builds then as a major, as a mage, and as a roam.
smile.
I mean, sorry, as a hyper, and then save those two in your settings. So next time when you play Cyclops, you can easily just select the two of it, and you don't have to change anything else. Like in the game, just make sure you select or buy items like just that you have to focus on before or after. Like you've already made your hyper build, right? So after you've made your hyper build, you see that opponents also they have got something that like can like speed them up, or they have got more damage early game. So early game, instead of making damage build, first make the like defense build a bit. Then you go for the damage. It's like that. You have to see accordingly. Opponent, if they have got like normal, then you make your like damage build fast, and then you make your defense, and then you start taking kills if you're hyper. And always come in gang, take kills, and then disappear if you're doing hyper. Any kind of hyper. That's the thing, you save it beforehand so that you don't have to remove anything, and then you just select directly on the shield item and take one subdivision from that. So you build before the game even starts. Got it, bro? So that you don't have to keep removing and adding and removing and adding. Sometimes late game when obviously like the damage increases and all, then you have to like sell some item and buy new item to increase your defense and your like teammates like your MM and all have increased or made maximum damage, then you can make some defense and help them out. That's how you change the game starts last moment. This white is really bringing out the color in this, isn't it? starting to look more defined now. We're not gonna cover it wholly everywhere, just around some spaces. This is like before we even put enter. That is like when you just open the game and then you go to the side, you see their equipments and bills, right? So you go there before even entering lobby. You go there, then select your hero, and then accordingly you change the bills. And once you do that, then you don't have to pick from anybody. You just use the ones that you have already set, like your own special set. If you are like if you're finding it hard to do that, do one thing today while gaming before we start. Discord may will help you change the bills, where to go and change the bill. Then you'll see it will actually become a lot easier to rise up in ranks. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. If it suggests the shield, then you have to take the shield. It's because of the opponent's hero who's you sometimes we see that right before the game starts and enters the final lag. There is like strong, balanced, and perfect pickup. So if you get balanced, that means there is somebody to counter you, and to counter that hero, you need to make that shield. So you make that shield as like your third or fourth item. So if you are going to make that shield, then you are going to remove the least damage giving item. Or if your hero has naturally enough speed, then you can remove the boots. But like hero like Clint and all that you play, they do not have natural speed, so you need boots for them. But for example, Irithel and all they have naturally, they are like high speed heroes. They can delete their boots then. So you have to like see like that. So that's why I was telling you need to learn the heroes a bit, like how are their powers, how do they function. More example of high speed. Say for example, in the assassins category, it will be Amon or it can be Gus also. Then Saber also. Then in your mage category, thing what do you call? What's her name? Kagura has got speed, so she can delete her boots. In your fighter category, many heroes are there who can delete their boots. Like for example, Phoebus can afford to delete his boots because if he gets ganked, he can take a lot of heroes at one time, right? If he's like high level, so he can afford to like sell his boots. And then there is also like thing Chow Chow and thing. They are the jumping only Paquito, so they can remove their boots. Heroes like that they are of speed. Then in marksman also you have got Granger who's got again natural movement, so you can delete the boots later in the game if you are finding it difficult to win and you need more attack power. But then you have to really play safe because then somebody has to be there, like your tank and all. That's what I meant. Your team is then comes your team play, where your tank has to understand that you're making full damage, so he'll make like super like defensive items so that he can take the damage and you'll be able to give the damage faster than they can kill you or the tank. Got it. If you're into gaming, you'll catch up in no time, bro. Wow, the hands are really just starting to come out, guys. And it really takes a lot of concentration to get this line straight. And steady hands. So breathe as slowly as you can, guys. And just try to do beforehand, overline up and just go in and do it. Yeah, it's coming up. This area is looking a bit too dark and we need to complete this and make it a bit light out here. Then you'll be able to make this out more properly. There, that's done. I need to let it dry because the lower layer is kind of seeping it into the front layer, as you can see. So let's wait it out for a couple of minutes, guys. Until then, I'll just get a coffee refill. Hold out for me, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat.
Bring the beats with freedom. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with some recommendations from Smart Sound. Take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Yes. What Chitrat, bro? Why I need coffee? Because it keeps me going, and water and coffee, and you need to hydrate if you're doing something as this, which takes a lot of your calories, mental calories, you burn a lot of it. Oh my god, cat mom, thank you so much for the raid. Amazing. This is so amazing. Thank you so much, fam. You guys are the best. Man, I kind of I've got like a light sleeping cycle, so it's easy for me to wake up that way. So I like to sleep heavy, but my cycle is small. So yeah, I can survive. Yeah. Yeah, this is amazing, man. This is so good. Come on, guys, if you like my content, please hit that like, subscribe, and follow button. And I will try to give you the best content possible and also the best visuals possible. Right now, what we are doing is trying to fill up this white spaces or like this spaces that has been already filled with this base color of blue and doing highlights on it. Oh my god. So yeah. And Chitra bro, for to answer you, no, I didn't play more than that after going offline. We play like around till 4:20, you know. Yeah, Cat Mom is like she's from Smackdog and I have been following her and she plays a mean game of Fortnite. She's amazing. And she's a very good sniper. Like I watch her on Twitch. You can go and follow her as well. She's amazing. And also she's a mom of three. Fortnite, mostly I have seen her play Fortnite. Yeah. She comes in Juicy Lips Gaming Discord, yeah. Guys, I hope you can see this. This area has dried as of now, which we were waiting for, so that I can use my hands over this and quickly finish this from the top. Yep. I love your Fortnite gameplay though, Cat Mom. Like amazing. Your sniping, man. Bro. Like that's so good. I love it. If you stream her, you get to see she's like a pretty smooth, streamer. Like her gaming sense is very good. Her map sense is also very good. So if you see, you understand. If you or when she's playing these games, you'll definitely get to understand the game. Even me, man, like I also learned it that way because I don't have a system strong enough to support these kind of games like Fortnite and all. It's kind of huge game, and I'm just starting out, so yeah. But yeah, when I watch her, man, damn, she and Ihendo and it's Bongo 88, man, they're amazing players. Man, I don't know if she plays mobile games because I think she plays on like a desktop and she's got like PlayStation, right, Catmom? But I guess she knows about MLBB, like League of Legends, the desktop version. Catmom lurks and Catmom talks, man. Guys, can you see that? Oh, thank you so much, Catmom. This is like what I have been doing for 8 years of my life now. This is also like my livelihood and it's also my passion. The biggest thing being it's my passion. Thank you so much, Catmom. You're the sweetest. And guys, like I told you, I am using the unbleached white, not pure white. So after it dries up, it's gonna leave like a transparent layer. As you can see, it's not completely giving like the white vibe until I go 2 layers over it. But yeah, pixelated games I haven't played, bro. Like, what kind of pixelated games are you talking about? Cat mom, do you play like mobile gamings? Any mobile gamings do you do? Or you just play like computer games and like PS5? Old console games. Now I haven't played recently any of them. Before I used to. Ah, that's cool. What kind of Pokemon games? I used to play one before where you have to keep going and battling it out in different dojos, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, like old gen, yes. I don't know about the new ones. That kind of. Sure, Cat Mom, sure. Have a good night. And thank you again so much for the raid. You're an amazing person and amazing support. Like, this is amazing. Thank you so much. For sure, for sure. I will try to have an amazing stream. And for you, man, it's already an amazing stream. I'll have to see. Can you get that? Can you get that on Play Store? That's right. Okay, I have to install an emulator. Okay, I get it. Because, like, yeah, I've done that. I have installed an emulator before for other games. But it, like, it's not even that. It's like it really like slows down the mobile, like, if you know what I mean. Already I have like so many games and like storage is so low. If I download an emulator and start that, man, it's gonna be laggy. Yeah, I don't keep my phone clean, man. That's the thing, that's the problem. I've got lots of junk and space eating apps that I don't use much. But like I'm too lazy to remove them because I know I'm gonna use them, just not now. A bit while later, like not like a kind of a procrastinator. Chat will be able to finish this. I feel today we'll be able to finish the hands. And finish I mean like with the layers finish. Because I need this part to be defined and it needs to come out. I have the whole of this hand as well. Hey Daddy Gamer, thank you for dropping by. How are you? How are you? What's up? Acha, I'll try it out. It's an MB, right? So I can try it out for sure. Guys, again, who are new to my channel, let me just tell you once that this channel is all about painting and all about chatting. I am trying to make a series by the end of this entire, say, 10-piece collection based on my style. So, guys, my goal is to be able to finish 10 of them within 2 months. So, let's see if we can do that. And as I paint along with it, along with just talking about life, I'll also be giving you tips and tricks on how to get the effects of what I am doing. So, if anyone is interested, they can definitely talk to me via comments or in Discord. Seriously? Okay. 50 MB per game. That's doable. Well, let's see. Let me check. Because the last time I tried that, I was playing Dragon Ball Z games with the emulator. So now I don't know. Also, guys, chat, like, let me know any ways that I can improve my live stream. I know I have a lot to do and it's not as attractive as it is supposed to be as of yet, or all the details might not be coming as of yet. So, I'm pretty new to this. So, if you have any suggestions, please do let me know. Your advice is greatly appreciated. Wow. Man, just look at that. That's white is just bringing this out and it's so fucking satisfying. Just look at that. It's so bloody satisfying. And once it dries, you can see, guys, that like it's, it's kind of like semi-transparent, so the blue is coming through. Later on, when I'll post a picture, you'll definitely be able to see the more finer details. But now I hope you can see just how much of a difference this white is making on this painting right now. And I'm going to be going in with a light hand so I do not mess up the lines out here. Damn, I'm so happy the way it's coming out. Chat, what do you think? Please let me know in the comment section. So areas where I want it to be a bit like highlighted with the white, obviously the unbleached white. Just gonna go over them again so that it can give that effect of being brighter than the rest. This is undoubtedly the most peaceful time of my entire day. And honestly, guys, I'm happy to share it with you. With people like you supporting me, it just feels so much better. So, guys, thanks a lot for that. Man, honestly, you guys don't understand. Like, being a first time streamer, this kind of support is fucking overwhelming. And I am so blessed to be part of this family, honestly. We are almost done filling it up with unbleached white right now. Very soon we're gonna take tinier brushes, like a smaller number, and start doing in more details. So right now I was using a 00. You guys can see this is a 00, and now I'm going to be shifting to a single 0 to do these portions, these tiny bit portions. Oh, my apology, guys. I'll be shifting to actually 3 zeros. There you go. So right now, what I need to do is fill up the small gaps without much mistakes, like these tiny ones, and only brushes as thin as this will help me achieve this effect. Oh, Chitra, thanks so much. That's so sweet of you. For sure, I'll check it out once I end my stream. I'll definitely check that out. So all this time we were doing this, huh? Oh, that's why you were gone. Thanks so much for the effort, bro. I'll definitely check it out. It took 10 minutes for me. Oh, alright, sure. Thanks. That's very nice. It's been a long time since I played this kind of game, so yeah. Pintex. What Pintex? Pintex. Pintex. Okay. Pintex. Pintex. No, Pintex. Like Pokemon Fire Red and Emerald. Okay, sure. Pintex, no. My tiny baby. My tiny baby, please go. I am busy. Please go. Thank you. Yeah, my dog sometimes like really likes the attention, so she was here. What's John GBA Light? What is that? What is that? Please tell me. Please explain, bro. Explain it to me, please. What is John GBA? It just went flying over my head. Oh, okay. Now I get it. You're talking about the emulator. And if you like the game, okay, then you can buy the whole for 60. All right. That's quite cheap. There, it's really starting to pop now, isn't it? Just gonna take a bit of aqua and unbleached, and then start radiating it around this area so that it starts looking smoother and more in sync. Ah, lockdown has got lots of like positives and negatives, but I guess this was one of the positives. And obviously, if it gets popular, it's gonna get monetized, and that's the general law of business, no? The reason that I kind of like put so much like effort in details is because it does show in the final product, and also it tells a story. And that story has to be cohesive. So these tiny details everywhere is maybe it be the color or the lines is the place where the cohesiveness takes place. Ah, yeah, yeah. Light versions are for like filled with ads. Pokemon emulator. Okay. So you've been playing the Pokemon game recently. Let's see. So you're like fulfilling your childhood wishes now. Nice. It's never too late, bro. It's never too late to play games and to do things you love to do or you want to do. It's never too late. You want to get a PlayStation? Oh, you most definitely should if you're that interested. And obviously, you get the new and the most updated version. But you should, man. Those games, once you play on PlayStation, bro, you won't be able to play anywhere else. Like, first and foremost, console gaming is next level. It's like next level. When you have like the joystick or like the console in your hands, like fuck man, the whole control is in your hands. Like it does not work like a keyboard or with just your fingers. Your hands like in sports is getting used, you know. All your fingers like R1, R2, L1, L2 and you know, up down, everything, the whole shebang. It's really cool. You should try it. Then though you won't even touch mobile gaming. And on PlayStation though, you should start out with games like Prince of Persia and God of War, or like for example, what do you say that? You can even play Max Payne, like the old version of this kind of shootout games that came out later, like Dora and all. Max Payne was something else, bro. But now you can do anything, right? So you should just go ahead, like, you know, and just do it. Now, though, you are no longer in college, also, you're like a working adult. Now, a full fledged adult, bro, to be honest. And next year, you're gonna be like entering into your late 20s, also. So, what, like, a quarter of your life is already over. God damn, this is so intense. These tiny lines be really trying my patience, guys. It's really fucking hard. Whew. Even the slightest of vibrations can destroy that line. Yeah, you should, man. You definitely should. Just like correct enough to have the latest version so that you don't have to update for like a couple of years. All you have to do is software updates and you'll really enjoy it. Hoo la 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 hoo la 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 hoo. Yeah, you should definitely do it. And you should be wilding on it. How about that? How about that? Trying out Gen Z lingo. It's so hard. Excuse me, and I sound so ridiculous when I do that. I can't stop laughing at myself. Ah. But finally, it came back to you, right? You got to play with your PS2. Nope. Oh shit. Or did it get locked away in the cupboard and never to be seen or found or to be heard from? Oh, your cousin. Ask him if he still has it. Go play. But now, no point, man. That is outdated and the version is gone. Go get your new one. And this time, so nobody can take it from you, right? Just go for it. Like literally go for it. Also, there is this game called Guardians of Galaxy. You should definitely play that. I only taught Outlaw to play games, by the way. Before when he was a kid, like when he was 2, 3 years old, it was so funny. I still remember. Okay, like kids that age get scared easily, right? So like when the boss level comes or where any monster comes out that I have to kill, like for example, there is this game called Sly Raccoon, and he was pretty young, and then there swamp monsters and things like that come out. It was like a game for like 14, 15-year old kid. So, and he used to love watching it. It was like game, like kid friendly. But still, he used to get scared. And he used to hide behind me. And every time this boss level comes and he used to like call me, give me the console, and he's like, Ma, like, please, please pass this level for me. I can't even bear to see at the hero, like at the villain. I'm like, wow. And from that now to the look, his outlook Pegasus. Yeah. He used to hide behind me when under the blankets, and he was like, "Please do for me." I'm like, "Okay." MF was smaller than you, huh, Chitra? Still got damn, such bad luck. It's okay, man. Your luck is turning. Lady Luck is smiling on you finally. After that, when he grew up, he started playing Devil May Cry. So you can try that also. That is also a really good game. 10 years old. I see. No, but 10-year-old should be able to keep the things properly, man. Come on now. I'm telling you, I was lucky that my father also was like a game addict and and also a painter. I guess I get all this from him only. Like genes to pass down from that to this only. Like I guess he was way more knowledgeable about all this than us, even at that time. Also, he was the one who like introduced us to like consoles and everything, even like games like Prince of Persia on computer and all. He was the one who got us God of War also. So yeah, honestly, yeah, that way I guess I have to thank my lucky stars. I had a father who was very supportive. That is why I really miss him a lot though. But yeah, I'm way thankful now because of that. My mom was very strict though. My mom was against it. She would used to like threaten me that she will break my, before you used to get like those square cassettes to put in that console. It used to, what do you used to call them? Like I almost forgot right now. Like yeah. So yeah, it was scary with her. We had to do everything because we had the console. It was way more control for her, so we couldn't even get out of saying no like to her at all. Which year your father is born? Like which year? Can't be that old. I guess if my dad would be alive, he would also be the same age as your father, I guess. Like, what's the year that your father was born? Let me know. And I also feel it's like because of the place they grew up that did not have the availability of all that. Like when I was growing up in 95 and here where I'm from, we didn't even have what you call pagers, but in central Delhi and all, the pages had already started coming in and people were using it. Till then, we were still like a radio era here where I'm from, so I can understand. Like, it's not entirely their issue or their fault, you know. It's because of the place as well. Yeah, well, my father is 62 born. So not much difference. So yeah, I guess this is because of the environment only. Because like your father and mine is like what couple of years apart. It's because of the place for sure. Maybe he didn't have the availability of all that, and to go and see this life, they had to study hard and make it big. So I guess that's what has been imposed on you as well. Can't you just like can't blame just one aspect of the entire situation, bro. It's like it definitely you have to blame both the sides, like nurture and nature also. How old am I? You don't know till now. I've told you like three, four times now while we are gaming. You forgot. Yeah, like yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like situationship that way, you know, it's quite different. Why? Why are you saying sorry? Like where I'm from, also no. Like my grandfather did that struggle, so my father kind of got to have that life. But then it changes, man. It changes because even after that, after my father got that, and he gave me a good life as well. Even it has been hard for me as well. It's not like all smooth sailing. My age, I'm a 95 born. So count that. I'll be in my glorious 30s this year. That's even good, much better. ठोकर खा के भी सीखना एक सीख ही होता है bro, and one of the best ways to learn in life, to be honest. Hmm. So how can you say like how can you get angry then on your parents? You can't, right? You yourself is you're saying that he had a hard start, so Now you go crazy. What that much? That why he never got that much what, bro? On from the era of telephone booths. I guess you've never even seen one. A PCO, I mean, like, no, that's a mentality that had been developed after that, like he got used to that. It's not easy to change after your mentality sets in, especially when you have gotten that old and you come from that kind of life and you've never seen an opportunity to. It becomes harder and harder for you to, like, believe that there might ever be. And so, even when the opportunity comes, you usually tend to, like, let it pass by because you feel like you are not enough for it. So you have to think about those kind of mental situations as well, no? And if you would not have been hard on himself, the life that you are having right now, you wouldn't have had that also. So there is positive and negative to both the sides. You cannot just keep, like, getting angry or upset that I didn't get to explore this. It's valid to a certain point, but now, like I said, right, you have your own earnings and your everything. Now you have got full opportunity to go do everything that you were denied. And trust me, when you do it like this in your own way and fulfill your own wishes like this, you'll be more like, like satisfied. You'll be like more than satisfied actually. You'll be ecstatic. Yeah, you can do it. Lazy or smart lazy. That I told you yesterday, right? Lazy or smart lazy. What is it? If you're earning money, still being lazy, and you're still earning money, and you're able to live your life and have your hobbies and do all this that you're able to do, right? Then though you're not that lazy, right? Like it's smart lazy, right? You're still earning. So are you lazy? Are you living off somebody else? Are you eating somebody else's food? Like, are you contributing nothing? If that's not the case, then bro, come on. It just means that you are tired. It's not being lazy, it just means you're tired. Tired of doing what you've been doing all this time. I'm not changing your lazy definition. I'm asking you, like, what kind of lazy are you? You just gotta tell me your kind and I'll know. In your head, you want to think of yourself as a lazy person who doesn't do shit for shit. That's your choice, bro. You're killing yourself though, like that way. So you can think about this kind of, yeah, see, you're smart lazy. So even when you are trying to degrade yourself, you're not actually degrading yourself. And never get into this. Like I'm warning you now, only never get into this habit of like putting yourself so low that later on it will become so hard for you to gather that confidence and come out of it. Don't. And I've seen it, like men hitting it harder. Like they really get hit harder because they are one-minded and they really like pinpoint focus kind of people. All the male kind of people, like all the male species. So yeah, like it hits them hard when it doesn't happen. So you better not do that to yourself.
Lean into the sounds you love. Take your playlists anywhere with offline downloads or play your song of the moment again and again with unlimited repeat.
Yeah, you will actually. After a certain point of time, you don't even have to work. You'll be living off your savings. and the money that you have liquidated and put into like circulation, so that you don't have to work a day and just like sit and do what you love doing and have a bank balance rolling in. Obviously, you need to do the setup for that first. But yeah, if you're looking at that kind of lifestyle, why not do it this way? Like it's not impossible. You will like a point like this in your life will come where you don't have to work anymore, and you're not that old and you're not that young, but you're just like at the right age of like perfectly going out exploring with all the knowledge that is needed. I'll tell you one thing, unless and until you have a proper setup and everything, going to foreign and working there is as hard as working anywhere. Like I have a friend of mine, she lives in like in the UK. So like she went after college, and obviously she's like a smart ass, like super smart. She's a brainiac, and she got into Imperial College, which is part of Oxford College, and she got in scholarship. She doesn't need that scholarship, but still she got in a scholarship because her marks were that high, and she's a nanoscientist and nanotechnologist. So when she got there and she was doing everything, and after graduation and all, she obviously wanted to live there and do everything. And damn, bro, it's so fucking hard. You're an Indian, don't forget that. And anywhere you go, any place you go, if you are not from that place, discrimination is top notch. Second of all, when you are going outside and working in their country, you are actually taking a part of the job force. So you will not be welcomed so easily. There are lots of this kind of hindrances. And on top of that, you'll have to like really work your ass off, and you wouldn't have anybody to do or help you out in your homework or in your daily life because you'll be alone out there, and you have to take care of that as well as being able to do office duties. And God forbid you're in a situation like that, then it's exactly, you have to understand like the lot of struggle goes into making that. It's not that easy. Even if you have shitloads of money, even if you have all set up, bro, trust me, even she had it all set up. But at one point, this is like you're studying and all, right? And after one point, you will be doing your own job, and everything is based on you. To a certain point, they can set you up. But after that, you have to prove yourself. Even if they put you in a job and you're not able to perform the way you're supposed to perform, then yeah, they've got lots of rules and regulations that can easily out you. Like, you have to understand that. So it's good that you want to go to foreign and do this work, but you better set your like ideas and your goals as to what you want to do and not, and have a clear vision, and then just go for it. Because if you're going to be going there and doing this grind, then there will be no time for you to go and explore your hobbies and likes and desires and wants. You'll have to literally grind it, and then by the time you have the time, you might just be too old. Then make sure till the time you turn 40, you have got like shitloads, like so much that even if some unwanted, God forbid, shit happens, you have a backup. You have a medical plan. You have multiple medical plans. You have multiple insurances and everything, because you're just 40, man, and you're gonna live another 20 years, and you don't know what's gonna happen. And in those 20 years, if you're not working and you don't have like a set income source or your liquidated cash running in circulation, then man, you are dead. Close family, they live like a family out there. Like you have a family, the whole family, or like just one person living alone. To be very honest, not everywhere and not always. They have overtime, they have pay for overtime, but they do have overtime. And if they can see that you're a person to be easily run over with, then they will, bro. So they're living as a family, so they are helping each other out. And if you're going to be staying with them and living with them and doing things with them, then yeah, you'll be able to make your own time as well. But if you're going to go live there and live solo in your own apartment and shit like that, bro, you also know how much work you have. That's what I was saying. That's why that you need to get your affairs in order before going. That if you want to have like a comfortable life, where you're going to be sitting and playing and thinking of money just coming in, even if you're working in foreign place. Then why don't you go now? Like if it is set up, why don't you go now? Like you should, right? Before it becomes too late and you're too much older and your body won't give in and you'll have to give up. Why don't you go now? But you can obviously come on holidays, and if you're working like freelancing that way, then you can definitely come whenever you want. And your sisters are already gone to theirs, like matter, like what you know, what's it called? After marriage, they've gone to their own homes. So like it's your parents and you now. So definitely you can come and go, or you can take them and keep them in a place out there. And once you do that, they won't say shit for shit to you. I'm telling you. Because then they'll be like, oh yeah, our son did this for us. Because that's something that they won't be able to not look or not see. They have to see. It's such a big thing. Okay, guys, I'm going to be taking a couple of minutes break. I'm going to get my lights in order and just add some more lighting because it's starting to get dark. So okay. Acha. Like, why does she need your help? Like, doesn't she have like her in-laws and all to help her? आराम से आई एम नॉट गोइंग एनीवेयर आराम से लिखो कोई बात नहीं Ah, so they're living alone, huh? Nice. But then they should come, no? Usually the in-laws don't they come when like there is a new baby or something like that in the house. But once you get the ticket and say I'm going, there is no stopping, right? Then they have to go because or they have to let you go because like you are hell bent on doing it. And then once you make it big and you show it them and you obviously don't abandon them. Lord. Like they will trust you, right? And then they will let you do what you want to do without even saying a word anymore. Money is a dangerous vice, bro. Once you go, they will follow, bro. When they see that they have no option, they will definitely follow. It's not like they're willing to stay in old age homes or live alone all their life and have like a retirement plan with nurses and all or something like that, right? They would want their son to be with them or them to be with their son. Go out there, buy a property, buy some land, make a house, then call them, then they'll trust you. Now we're going to be shifting pretty soon to the lower portions. You can see the difference, guys. This is a bit with all the blues here, and this is still not done. So you can see how much difference that makes. So we're going to be going in with the finishing out here, and we will be done with hand one. Oh my god. This is the fastest, guys. Keep supporting me like this. Definitely be able to churn out more paintings than normal. Oh, you're an emotional person. Then you can't help it, bro. Either you harden yourself a bit and show to them that it's not about trust, I get it, but show to them that you can take care of yourself and you can take care of them outside. Or you can just live in both places, can't you? Live with your parents and live outside. You want to be with your nephew? They are small right now? Like, dude, you better elaborate. It's not sounding nice. Oh my god. Oh, like that. I get it. Well, first of all, that's not gonna happen. It's his choice. Second of all, yeah, I get you. What you mean. Oh, kids, I so wish I could have some right now. Well, the smoothness is coming in. You should go and do some movie direction, man. Get into that world. What a brain you have. Oof. But then that is your wish, no, to stay. Then you can't say anything to them. We're almost reaching the end of the finishing of this one, guys. Yay. Almost, guys, almost. Oh, I'm getting impatient. You actually thought of a pop. This is ridiculous. Oh shit, bro. Uh, Echo, man. What the fuck? That's too much, bro. That's too much. भाई फिर तो तेरी चॉइस हुई ना रहने के लिए चूज कर ले but then you still have time your nephew is gonna grow and all that तो मेरा पेट दर्द हो गया भाई क्या 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 लिखता रहता है ये बंदा भाई बाप रे बाप इस सब फलाना ढिमकाना तुमको समझ तेरे दिमाग में आते कैसे है ब्रो भाई मेरे तो इसमें ही खत्म हो जाता है it's so ridiculous how do you do this man स्टैंड अप कॉमेडी नहीं बन जाओ बेस्ट तो मैं बोलता हूँ तुम्हें nah man you should man you've got the cringe in you you've got like the funny in you yeah you should man just go and start doing stand up comedy like a side thing or something or like a hobby trust me it will be fun just for fun you know yeah. Oh god my god oh my god भाई सही सही ठीक ही है भाई your oof, your choices are oof the reasons behind it is also oof all right sure but I'll only be able to check it out once I finish my stream huh so don't mind oof. You know, lemons are artificial. So the same when somebody says that life gives you lemons, make lemonade out of it. Dude, like lemons, life never gave you lemons. It's you yourself. If you really think about it. So that means you are giving lemons to yourself. So you better stop doing that and all your problems will be solved, I guess. Yeah, it's funny and ironic, but also you can learn a great lesson from it. Dude, like we are giving ourselves lemons, I feel. So I'm just saying that you should cut that at the, root of it and just stop having any lemonades that way. Because you don't need them. You have oranges and you have, what do you call that in English? I don't know, but मौसम्बी से हमारा, which are natural. उसको squeeze कर. I feel you'll get better fruits out of it. Oh god. Yes, my back is starting to hurt, but let's push on. uh, bro, sad life. Lauren Luskin मिल गया इसको. Sorry, this is ridiculous. This guy's view on life is, Chad, you can see it himself. Laura Lasun, man. यार खत्म. अंकल जी बन गया मैं तो. Ay, stop scratching that. Stop scratching that, princess. No, the kinds of reels you talk about, I have not come across them. But honestly, if I start watching them, the algorithm is soon gonna put it in my reels. I'll be able to see it soon. I don't usually come across this kind of things, na. And mostly I like watch reels from outside, and my feed is like filled with mostly dogs and art and memes, but mostly outside memes. Very less of Indian memes because I really find it cringe. Like some of them are super fucking cringe, man. Like we have one cringe here in our place itself. Like, no man. Akon made fun of him, if you know what I mean. Like literally. And that as well thinks that it's a compliment and he's saying thank you to him. Like bullshit. Trust me, man. Chitra, I think you better send me all this because honestly, I have not seen this. And mostly, I don't read the names. That's my mistake. But yeah. So ऐसे नाम लिखने से मेरे को तो याद नहीं आएगा पहला बात और दूसरा बात मोस्ट प्रॉब्लम मैंने देखा नहीं है तो भेज मेरे को. Once I start seeing them, then automatically speed में आता रहेगा मेरा. उसके बाद पूछो ये देखा नहीं देखा. Yeah, I am super out of touch about this. भेजना है यार ऐसे थोड़े ना मैं मीम्स देखते रहता हूँ दिन भर टाइम कहाँ है. Usually I come across them because people send it to me mostly. Further north, further. Do you see like English movies more or Hindi movies more? Chitrat. Hmm. I see. मैं कुछ कुछ देखता हूँ. Some trending ones and some underrated ones. But I'm not much in touch with the Bollywood scene. I guess I'm very selective in what I watch. Like genre wise, I watch. Like, are you into anime and stuff? Acha? Which one did you start out with? Like, which is your first ever anime that you watched? Oh, manhwa also. Slice of life. That is pretty new. Comparatively, I guess, too. The ones I started with. I don't know if you've ever heard of Inuyasha or Doremi fa Solatido or the Seven Stars. They're pretty old, actually. Even the animation style is pretty old. Or like Cowboy Bebop. How small were you when you started anime? Like, honestly. Yes, we are able to finish this portion now. That is a good one. Over the moon for you. So, how old were you when you first started watching anime? You watched it in YouTube. Okay. You should start with Naruto and all if you are into it. Like, if have you seen it? Naruto or Tokyo Ghoul or even Titans. You should see them. They're really good. And actually, you just start with One Punch Man. Have you completed Naruto series? Okay. This mistake is gonna cost me my box time. Okay, done. Right hand, guys, right hand. I was about to say the same thing. I literally hated it when I got to know that they took away Kurama and they killed off Naruto multiple times. I was like, fuck this shit. It was like they finally ran out of what to like write in a storyline. Only if they had like a better storyline and more involvement, like they had before. Of thing, what's her name? I keep forgetting. What's her name? You watch a lot of slice of life kind of anime, don't you?
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and
Because
about,
like I'm more of like a Bleach and Tokyo Ghoul kind of a
you
person.
can download rock music at high quality, listen to songs ad free, and play them in any order. Tap the
Hmm.
button to download.
Okay. Awesome. I don't like slice of life. I see. I see. Then do one thing. There is this very good thing stream. Just write, or I'll send you the link and YT you link. She live streams all the animes, proper ekdam, without the ad breaks and shit like that. You can watch through the entire episode, proper episode, without any cuts and all that shit also. So you watch this Kuro Sensei or the Assassination Classroom. You're gonna love it. Yeah. Exactly, exactly. There's a whole ass fucking channel from Muse. You should like watch it on that only. Have like see Kuro Sensei. You wanna enjoy? It's like just 24 episodes. It's a whole ass fucking story. Amazing. So you have watched Tokyo Ghoul, is what you say. I highly doubt that, bro. I highly doubt that. I'm like 1,000% sure that the kind of anime that I have watched and from the time that I have watched, I might have accumulated more than you. It's just that I don't remember the names that easily because I've read them quite a long time ago. And I've read some manga way before it became into animations. So I don't know. Yeah, because some I avoid intentionally. I see the trailer, read the manga, and I don't want to see it. But some of them are funny, and I do watch them. And honestly, half of them I've forgotten the names. I'm getting old, honey. You also don't know many of the ones I said. You have not even heard of Inuyasha. Just now I said Inuyasha. You don't know Doremi-Fa. You don't know. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? I asked you that time also. Or Black Cat, or Doctor Blackjack. Have you seen them? All of them. Obviously, they old. That is the era I am from. Come on, they will be old. There is this girl from Hell. Have you seen? Slowly, the names are coming to my head. I can remember the scenes, but not the names. It's hard. And at that time, they did not have too much of like English translation. Everything was in Japanese, So yeah, I'm more familiar with that, and it's hard to pronounce those names. Yeah, you were this gen. You were born and you started when animation was actually starting to get better. So those kind of animation will not appeal to you, man. Obviously. Dragon Ball is so not your era, bro. Dragon Ball is older than me, and that's Dragon Ball Z. You saw it pretty late. Yeah, your era can be Naruto and can be One Piece. Also Tokyo Ghoul, actually. Sailor Moon is okay, okay. I didn't finish the entire series, so I didn't like it that much. Many people like it though. I kind of like action sequence more, where there is lots of like fighting and techniques and things like that, and parody and fun, like One Punch or One Piece. Hmm. Have you seen The Alchemist? Because if you haven't, then you don't know true pain. All the kids nowadays, they are like, what was this one's name? Jujutsu Kaisen is so scary, so painful. Oh my god, so sad. They have never seen The Alchemist. Yeah, man, like they are like, oh my god, it's good. Like Jujutsu Kaisen is good, or it's not bad. I'm not saying they are bad. Like they are good, but they're like comparing that kind of pain to like oh my god, this is so much. I'm like, bro, you have not seen Alchemist. You have not seen Naruto also even. Like the basic pain in Naruto is like so much. Like Jujutsu Kaisen is like compared that nothing. Like nothing. Yeah, they say exactly Demon Slayer better than like honestly, bro. Like I don't want to diss anybody. I don't want to say anything wrong on stream, but seriously, I really feel bad for them. They have not seen the OG shit at all. Like this is the OG shit. If you see The Alchemist now, you'll be traumatized. If you see Girl from Hell, you will be traumatized. And Girl from Hell, you should try once, bro. I have no words to describe. Like it's literally revenge that you get, and it's hardcore, bro. It's hardcore. The level of gore in it, like, mwah. Yeah, true. They have a lot of filler. I can't deny that. That's why reading the manga is faster. Yeah, man. Seriously. Sometimes I feel like airing into their personal videos. This Alchemist, man. Seriously. That's one series that really traumatized me. Even the Titans, Attack on the Titans traumatized me, man. The fuck the way they kill off Eren, man. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, definitely, bro. Blue Lock manga is way better, man. I came across this Apothecary series, okay, on Netflix, I think. Oh no, on Crunchyroll, not Netflix, on Crunchyroll. And it's like just 2 seasons right now, but I have to wait for so long. Fuck, man, like, and they're like, the whole manga is so long, and they've like just released 24 episodes, and they've kept me stuck. Man, Titan don't even start. It was one of the series like I watched when I was like in that phase of life. Yeah, it stayed with me, man. Dark, dark shit. And I enjoyed it. Like I actually enjoyed it. There was one more. I keep forgetting this. Oh, I really keep forgetting this name. Blue Blood, I think. Yes, Blue Blood. That's one other anime that I really loved watching. Yeah, it's a one of the oldies. Like there are these two twins vampires, and then there's this protector, but they're not exactly like vampire, but crazy as shit. Like experiments and blood transfusions and fantasy. No man, not the garage thing. Man. It's like the father is a scientist, and like he experiments on his two daughters, on his twins. One becomes like this monster and like unfeedable. Like she's like totally like a beast. Like she's very pretty and beautiful, but she loves like killing and everything. And the other one who got turned, it's her blood only that can stop this the twin. But she's not like that, so she doesn't like power up much because she doesn't like drinking human blood and things like that. And she has this defender who wears this all black suit and he's got like a ponytail behind him. Yeah, and he has got this hand wrapped in bandage, which when he opens it turns out that it's like a monster hand. And she's like amazing swordsmanship. Yeah, yeah, that one. I hope you got it. And I loved it, man. I was like totally a fan. I was in love with it. That's the one anime that I started. Like I was like how much old? 12, 13 years old, I think at that time. That's one anime that got me, into drawing anime. But because before that I wasn't drawing anime, I was doing other form of artwork. Yes, I have, bro. I have. I see a lot of them. Manuals, but many people don't like talking about it. You know that, right? How? Tell me. Hey, our lights are back on. Well, then I'm a chapri, I guess. Like how openly, like how else will they display their love? Like what the fuck? What do you mean by like? Uh, how else do people show their love for anime if not the way I'm showing? Like, is there some new trend going on that I don't know about? Oh, please, man. How do you come across this? You answer my question, bro. You go searching for this or what? Or how the fuck do you come across these kind of cringe stuff, man? Like, how? Why only you? Why you, man? Damn. But I think it's time you rethink what you put into your feed, man. Start putting in lots of filters, I guess. That's the only option. But then you enjoy it also, so no point now. As you can see, this water effect has solidified, and I am so happy that this has come out this way. Like, this is pretty fucking amazing. I think, like, look at that shit. And I know I have to get my nails done pretty soon. God, I am so happy, infinitely happy. Why? Is this a female friend of yours that sends you, or like male friends? And if so, then why? Why? Just why? Why don't you just ask them, like, why, guys? Why the fuck do you do this with me? Oh, my back is aching. I need a heartbeat. What is this? तेरे को सच में रहा है what a user is like चूती है मेरे दोस्तों का नाम पे सच में and I'm pretty sure these are the ones from Delhi only. Is there like this kind of jokes a lot out there, if I'm not wrong? My god, then you actually went and landed with the worst, I guess. Tit for tats, yes, tits for tats. Pinches, bro. I'm just gonna pull this to the. Oh, no wonder I was getting such kind of like, oh, censored parts, they are now non-censoring. Okay, so no wonder I was able to see. I thought, you know, now better and now more in focus. This is so horrible, man. Honestly, man, like seriously. Yeah, I get it. That's a right, and you don't get to like embarrass people in public areas if this kind of situation arises. But that does not mean so, man. And sick people, they really will display it in all forms of lusty manners, and trust me, I hate that. I hate that. Like creating thirst traps from this. Like, are you serious? Guys, I'm just adjusting my camera. Dude, like everything in our life here, in terms of economy and everything, runs on over sexualization of things, of anything, For that's why even male counterparts of ours are creating shitloads of thirst traps. Like, dude, like seriously. See, you and I have got the same thought. Like seriously, the traps are useless, man. Like the old school thirst traps are much better, bro. The ones that comes out now, my god, too much, man. I just can't. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Here, bolt. Let's go. And I'm back. Man, this is awesome, man. I was like in such made, like, bro, I was like so happy when I got that raid. And fuck, man. That was first time, man. Or itna jaldi, I was not expecting it, man. Seriously. I'm so happy. In like 2, 3 days of streaming, I guess. Please let me know like if I can like improve this view or anything, guys. Please do let me know. I'm eager to make your experience of my stream one of the best. So yeah. Okay, so this gonna look like that. I've got a huge drop forming. Okay, we'll start from here and then we'll go like that. Alright, guys? It seems that we will be able to hit our mark of finishing these two. I'm so excited that my hands are still shaking. Princess inside. Yeah, this needs more work. You can see, guys, this area is still not looking as finished as this portion, so we need to work on this as well. Alright, I will keep that for the last. First, let's finish up this portion. Oh my god. We will be reaching that. Guys, give me some more push, give me some more motivation, and we will be there very soon. I think we have to go with tinier brushes, guys, out here. Guys, this is getting really small now. So, from the triple three that we have been using all this time, you guys can see that, right? We are gonna shift to 50 points. Okay. All right. There we go. More cleaner and more finer, isn't it? Ah, Chitrit, you're back. I thought so, man. Alright, I'll watch it, man. Sure, sure. I'm like down to my last half an hour of my stream. So after that, I'll check it out. Alright? Alright. See you in game if you're coming then tonight. Alright? Ciao, bye bye. Thank you so much, both of you, and thank you so much for the engagement. Big shout out to you. And yeah, if you want to make your game like in game things settings right, then you call us before we start the game, right? Like 15-20 minutes before, and then we like start at like almost like 12:31 at the max. So just give a Discord call and we can do the settings. Ciao, bye bye. Wow. Guys, can you see that chat? This is starting to come out. Like the whole thing is starting to come out now. Only if you could like see it virtually or like in physical form, you would understand. But I promise to upload a picture once it's done so you can zoom in and see all the tiny details. But you can see in the video that as I am going over and over certain circles and areas, it's starting to get more defined and prominent in the shapes. We are going to go in here with some white and blue highlights. You can see it is here, right guys? Why we are doing them while they're still wet is because I want them to merge seamlessly. As we are working with a light and a transparent color, most of the time, a small trick, guys, remember, you go in one direction, because if you go with other colors which are less transparent and opaque and more thicker in consistency, for them it does not matter if you are going back and forward the way I'm doing with this. But when it's a transparent kind of a color, opaque kind of a color like this, you gotta do it in one swipe in one direction, like this, so that it does not take off the paint that you're already doing. Okay, just so that I don't forget that I need to put a line, I'm just gonna go on a darker shade and do this, which will also give me this beautiful hue of dark and light blue in one go. There. You see that, guys? So now we're gonna go back in the white and fill up the spaces. Perfecto. Perfecto. Hi, my princess. Guys, we are almost done and we are going to be closing in soon with the finishing of this.
Spotify Premium is the best.
Definitely, guys, you have been supporting me for sure. That is why we have been able to finish this.
Download
And
offline at higher quality.
if you might be wondering how, it's all because of this motivation, the push. Usually, when I am painting alone, or when I feel like I'm having too much pain or just exhausted, I tend to get up quick. But with you guys here, I feel like this need to deliver. And yeah, I've been able to complete it. And it's like I've been able to do a milestone, which is really great for me, honestly. Because I've been struggling quite a lot with this. And it's not a nice thing to say, but yeah, I've been having it tough. And it's become a struggle to keep doing this without getting frustrated or anxious or impatient, because it really takes a lot of patience. Honestly, you guys are a major support in this, and I really thank you from the bottom of my heart for this. Like, you have no idea how thankful I am. It takes a lot for me just to get out of bed and go about my daily life and live. But now that I have, it's like a meeting with you guys every day. So, like, I feel like the need to, I gotta get up, I gotta do this, you know? So, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, chat. Like, thanks for everything. Only the white parts of these nails are left, which we are going to cover. I'm just gonna take the single zero brush here, take that white and give that unbleached titanium white actually, and give in and color in these portions. That will give the first layer or the base layer for our nails. Wanna wait for some minutes till the off-white dries. But guys, you can see that, right? It's coming. I'm so happy. Then tomorrow we can definitely start with the small blush roses and their small petals. We can give them the highlights and the colors and the pops that it really needs. Because as you can see around this area, it's just like a color marking I gave. Because on the bottom part, you can still see the orange shining through, even on camera. So I have to go over this. But don't worry, it's a dark color, so it will be easy to go over. Oh, my princess. My baby doggy is here again, as usual. It seems my long streaming hours is not sitting well with her. Mm. When puppies and dogs are at that 1 year mark or that 8 month, 6 month to 1 year mark, they are super clingy and super loving. I love that. I'm not complaining. But man, do they want the attention? So now for the last 15 minutes of our stream, we are going to go in with the final details. Just let me get the paint ready. Give me a minute, guys. I'm just gonna mix the paint for the colors around this area, which I am now going to use as the merging color for these two very separate, like you can see that, right? It's two very separate colors right now. It's coming through, and you can see that it's merging around here, around this portion. But this is it. This is just it. This kind of merge is what we need around this area. Also, it's not like I'll be removing the vibrancy completely, but yes, the outer edges needs smoothing, and we are gonna start that in a minute. Okay, guys, the paint is ready, and let's finish it in the last 10 minutes. Tomorrow, definitely, we can start with the roses and the small leaves. Excuse me, guys. Sorry for that. Now, we are going to be using the thinnest of all the brushes because this kind of work needs the thinnest of them all. Right now, which I have on me is this 555, 1.5 you might say. And we are going to use that medium, like, my apologies, like the color in between. Of this two to shade in this way wherever there are stark lines and emptiness. I'm just doing it on this big one so that you guys can see the difference it makes. Can you see that now? The before and after of the effect. Now all I need to do on this wet paint is go in again, as I said, with this semi-transparent white and semi-transparent titanium actually, and start doing lines and outlines out here. Try to go in with as light a hand as possible so that your brush point stays at 0.5 and does not increase to, say, a 1, because that's what happens when you increase the pressure in the brush. It's just like modern day stylus pens that you have with your iPads. The more pressure you put, the thicker the breath becomes, right? So yeah, it's based off on this theory, originally from the brush. Patterns that gets created when you apply more or less pressure as accordingly. Just gonna clean up this blue line around here, okay? Perfect. Also, when you add like a Parisian blue with this titanium white, you get like a very beautiful muted navy blue on the like creamier side, or you can say, what's the word that I'm looking for? I'll let you know once the word comes to me. Oops, my apologies. So these one I'm going to be using it to do the small slight lines and reduce the brightness if there is too much brightness on these areas. And then I'm going to go in with the blue, like the aqua blue, and mix it again. And there you have it. Beautiful gradation, don't you think? And the gradation works right. We have to clean up all of this. Otherwise, in this entire picture, when you see the full picture, where everything has got such meticulous lining where it's supposed to be, and if one is out of place, it will fall on your eyes and it will keep working you. And because humans' mind, I feel, is wired to finding geometry and symmetry in everything. So let's try this. Also, if you actually notice the placements of my darker or this, it's more like a pastel shade, it's like light pastel, but in this blue color, so it is perfect for giving shadow effects. So if you notice, this is the areas that I am putting shadows. I'm painting it over the areas where there's supposed to be shadows around this hand, which will tie in the realistic or the light and shadow factor of this painting. I'm gonna go lightly in this area with this white so that I can show the demarcation of the two fingers. Can you see that? It's pretty, right? And since this is the hand that is below this finger, I'm gonna again go in with this dark color out here, or you can say this pastel dark blue, which I created mixing Parisian blue and titanium white, guys. If you're wondering what the colors are. And very quickly you can see this entire shadow portion developing. Make sure you go over with the light hand again and again. I cannot emphasize on the factor if you're trying to do this kind of paintings with miniature work, you have to do it with a light hand. So practice that, guys, with a paper and pencil. As long as you don't leave any like marks on the next page with the pencil on the page in the front, you know you're gonna get there. You know, like you're getting there, right? That's what I meant. Guys, I think we might have to go over a little bit tomorrow in the starting around this area with this finishing. But yeah, more or less we are done with this. At least one of the hands is completely done. I'm pretty happy. Honestly, guys, I'm pretty happy. We're almost there, chat. Bear with me, bear with me. Come on, stay with me, guys. We're almost there. I'm gonna go over this while it's wet because we want it to merge and not stand out too much. Like this. And since we are trying to bring a cohesiveness and a continuity from this portion to this portion, we have to use a bit more aqua around this portion so that that pop blue stays. Just one more so that it does not look too unfinished. Don't be afraid to get it out with that blue color. We are done, guys. This is amazing. Today has been an amazing stream. Thank you all for watching my stream today. Paint stitches and game glitches. We are done for this time. And tomorrow we are going to be starting with these flowers and leaves for sure. I will be doing this part a bit and the nails tomorrow. But yeah, more or less this portion is done and we can move on to the flowers. Thank you so much, guys. And if you want to see the progress of this work and many more to come, please like, subscribe, and follow my channel. And I will try to keep giving you more worthy content every time that I come online. So yeah, see you again tomorrow, guys. Chat. Thank you so much for engaging with me and being there for me. This was amazing. Let's do a close up. I am moving my camera. There you go. And the close up. Chat, what do you think? Now can you see the difference? All the colors that is merging, man. And trust me, there is no effects on this camera. This is pure life because I really want you to guys to see the effects of the painting and not any camera effects. So yeah, thank you so much and see you tomorrow.